and we are back, more or less. Ads are starting soon. Hold on. Okay. There's that, and there's this, which needs to be refreshed. That needs to be refreshed. All right. Good there. And we're good there. Okay. So we are back in it. Yippee. And starting soon, according to that. Okay. Pull the sticky note off my screen. All right. So, kind of to recap what happened last stream. We finished Kolbjorn Barrow. Welcome back. So yeah, we finished Kolbjorn Barrow. We ended up killing Rallis, and he also ended up killing everyone else who was working there. We got the black book that was in there. This black book right here. This one, Filament and Filigree. Now, one thing kind of did happen in there while we were in there. We got kind of big smacked. Whoops, dropping my phone. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, we suffered a big smack, which, while it technically didn't kill us, because you can't technically die in Hermaeus Mora in Apocrypha, it just kicks you out of the book. I have previously stated that if we do die in Apocrypha, that is the death for the character. Now, I don't love that, or at least the way that we died, because we just got big smacked by one of Hermaeus Mora's big old tentacles. Make sure I'm not muted. That'd be embarrassing. In fact, I should probably clip that and put that up there. But basically, what I'm going to say is, rather than counting that as a full-on death, because yes, you technically don't die, you just get kicked out of the book. But there's got to be some kind of penalty for it. Let's read this greater research notes while we're sitting on this. And we also fought some Thalmor who are trying to kill us. So even though we are an Altmer, we are an enemy to the Thalmor. Somehow, I don't know what we've done to actually become an enemy of the Thalmor, but we are. Yeah. Pardon me, sorry. So as a sort of penalty, I'm gonna say that, right though? Unfortunately, I'm gonna say that rather than taking a death and ending Tilntur Greifeth, what that's going to do is I'm gonna randomly roll one skill, and we are going to lose that skill. It might not be entirely permanent. I'm thinking we can get it back if we basically finish the Dragonborn DLC and become Hermaeus Mora's champion, which would require us to would require us to start the main quest to make dragons available for us, and on top of that, go through the entire Dragonborn DLC, which requires more trips into Apocrypha, so more chances for getting big smacked around by Hermaeus Mora. And yeah, a lot more danger. And so it can go, of course, one of 6 ways. The obvious biggest loss would be if we lost Conjuration. If we lost Conjuration, we are at a big disadvantage. I'd say the one that would be the least impactful for us to lose would probably be either Destruction or Sneak. Those would be the ones that would be least impactful for us to lose. But without any further ado, if that seems like a good, I guess, penalty, I'm just gonna roll and kind of hope. So I've got it written down. So I'm rolling a d6, and Conjuration is 1, Destruction is 2, Block is 3, One-Handed is 4, Light Armor is 5, Sneak is 6. So whichever one I roll, we lose. And I'm rolling it on my phone here. I've got a little dice roller app, and I will show that to the camera. So we will see what I lose. And I mean, if you'd like, I suppose, if we get a bad roll and you want to re-roll, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we'll see how the first roll goes. Okay, just rolling, not looking. Okay, so we got the skill. So the skills were Conjuration is 1, Destruction 2, Block 3, One-Handed 4, Light Armor 5, and Sneak is 6. And it's impactful, most definitely, because we lose our we're gonna lose our shield. Let me make sure that this shows up well enough. But that's what we got there. Yep. We got a 3. So we are losing block. It is impactful. Block has definitely saved us a lot. I would say better than a 1. Because if we lost Conjuration, that I think that would probably be like the flat end of Tilntur. All right, let me go to move out over here and take off. All right. So exclamation point skills now has block taken away. Yeah, so now we have 5 skills: One-Handed, Light Armor, Conjuration, Destruction, and Sneak. Okay, but that does mean we lose, unfortunately, the Shield of Solitude, which is that is a big one for a lot of reasons. We can no longer block to mitigate all magic damage, and we can no longer, and we lose that 30%. Yeah, I'm gonna do that definitely, but we lose that 30% resistance to magic. So that's a big pain, big loss. Let's go ahead and hey, buddy. So I can't really remove. So the only way to do that would basically to what I could say is we can basically get it up to 100, and then the only way to basically refund the perks is to legendary it, get it up to 100, and then legendary it so that it would refund all the perks and basically set its level down to base level. Pardon me. That is the only way, but to do that, it has to be up to a level 100. Which we still have quite a ways to go on that. Yeah. We do need to get some rest. We are tired as heck, but it is 4:42 p.m., so it's not quite late enough for us to, I don't know, do that. But let's go ahead and drop this, unfortunately, in here. You have done a lot of work for me, and I will miss you, Shield of Solitude. All right. But I see it as basically Hermaeus Mora taking away with that, since so Hermaeus Mora is the Daedric Prince of knowledge, forbidden knowledge, and well, his sphere of influence, his plane of oblivion is basically a huge library. And lore wise, it makes sense that if you lose to him, you're going to lose a part of yourself, a part of your knowledge. That is why I kind of ended up ruling it that way. I've been really thinking that over a lot today, because I don't want it to count as a full death, but also I don't want it to not count for anything. Okay, let's... I don't want to use my Dormer Keystones, but I think we can use one of them for now, because it gives us a little archaeology skill. Okay. Yeah, the only way I could basically do that is if I use like the console command to take it up to level 100, and then legendary it to set it back, or I could just console command it down to like 15. But the only way I would get the refund of perks is to legendary it. Okay. Anyway, let's visit the shops real quick, because we are... Oof. After losing that is going to put us in a tough spot, I would say. It, I guess, frees up our left hand so we could put something, I guess, a bit more damaging in our left hand, but I don't know. We could basically free up our left hand for like Firebolt, so we could use magic in our left hand while keeping our sword in our main hand, rather than, of course, just using our main hand for everything. Anyway, how are you today? Yippee. Stuff is fun all the time. We do have to go back to Whiterun, because I did I'm good overall. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
That's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. Let's sell some stuff. Don't need that. Exactly, yeah. Like, it gives us more of an opportunity to level up destruction, whereas as it stands, we've been just not using it at all. We had a duplicate Cloak of Croesus, so we don't need a second one. We don't need that other one, so we can just sell that. Do you have anything I would like? Okay.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
But for now, Tilntur has completely forgotten how to use a shield. And just blocking in general. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Some of it I can't sell because for some reason it's stolen, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, I don't remember where I got the apprentice robes from. I might have gotten that from Cyrus's shop. Because I did stop. I don't think I stopped in there that recently. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. So I did stop in there a while ago.
That spell looks dangerous.
The stolen stuff I was going to basically just throw in the sell pile up in the museum. Because they will sell stolen items from there. Yeah. That is the plan on that one. And yeah, we're gonna store a bunch of the stuff, like the ores and ingots and whatnot. Do not need to go there just yet. Geez. But that does, man, it's going to make starting, not only starting the main quest, but like surviving in the main quest a lot harder. I have not built my house yet. I ordered the materials to start building it, but I have not started building it yet. Have I gotten my... I've not gotten my assassin out yet. So I'm gonna pull her out. Wow, actually, I'm kind of surprised I had enough magicka to do that. All right, let's put that away. Toss some stuff on the sell pile, specifically the stolen stuff. That. These guys. We can toss that on there too, that's fine. Basically, pretty much anything we can just toss on here. Anything we're not going to be using. It's kind of like, it's good that we didn't lose light armor, because then we would have lost a lot more and had to, pardon me. Geez, I just got like a tickle in the back of my throat right now. It's awful. If we lost light armor, that would have lost us pretty much everything we're wearing right now, save for our, you know, jewelry and other accessories. It would have lost us our fit. We would have lost our fit. All right, we can sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Just toss these on the sell pile. Don't recall. I think it rejected the Kinnereth. Not the loincloth. We can't lose that. It's like, what's the word? Pivotal to his character. We're gonna have to rely a lot more on like resist magic potions. Resist magic potions. Jeez. The coughing just won't stop. Stop. Talking probably doesn't help it a whole lot. We also found Schneider's sextant. It's a sextant. Anyway, pardon me, friends. Let's go in here. Yes, in here. Stop pulling out your sword. It's fine. Everything's fine right now. We're all good. Up here. Ingots and ore supply. Let's pull out all the ores that we have and see if we can smelt anything up. Let's... Not that. Not that. Smelter. Some refined malachite, but we do not want to make that because that would lose our frostfall boots. Let's make that. All right, blacksmith forge. What can we make? That's not what I want to be looking at. Not the forge. The replica workbench, which does not give us... what's the word? We already have all of these, I think. Because if I do that... So, the frostfall boots are the Vardenfell glass boots. If we're doing that, we're basically just melting them down to their component parts. All right, let's go ahead and toss these in here. All these jams, all the stall rim and all the ores and whatnot. Yeah, it would make sense if it would actually tell you that you're melting down the Frostfall boots and not specifically just a set of Vardenfell glass boots. But yeah, we also have some soul gems that I guess are stolen. Sir, you're kind of in the way. Pardon me. Stop accidentally right-clicking and pulling out the sword. Blob and a half. All right, and sell those. The sapphire. Right? Oh, for the smelting, or which ones? Or the replica workbench. Sell those. You don't need to sit on those. Smelting malachite. Oh, I see. Okay. This is our new... Ah, geez. I'm sorry. I do run through my inventory relatively quickly. We got this funny looking pickaxe, which is an ancient Nordic pickaxe, but it's also enchanted and can freeze people solid. Yippee. We got that from Rallis, among other things. One thing I did find out, and this is going to help us in our big bone harvest. Yeah, our big bone harvest. If I find a body, whether or not I am the one who killed it, if I raise said body as a zombie and then kill it again, it generates more bones. Whether or not I've already taken the bones, it generates more bones. And this is especially useful for corpses I find, like, on the side of the road that are relatively weak, that I can just, you know, raise up and then moida. Yeah. Only, so, with most zombie spells, after you kill that zombie, it disintegrates. The body completely disintegrates. You do not have a useful body. That being said, we could make a trip to Winterhold, and there is a spell called Dead Thrall, which is like the highest level zombie spell. And that one, when they die, does not actually disintegrate their body. So, in theory, it might be an infinite bone harvest. Most things we can only raise once, but with the right setup, maybe we can actually... get an infinite bone harvest going. All right. Anyway, Tilntur is pretty exhausted right now. Let's get some rest. Let's get a long rest, like a full, 10 hours. Because he is downright exhausted and lost, 1/6 of his knowledge. In fact, probably more, just judging by the number of perk points that are in block. A large amount of his knowledge. All right. What do we want on our offhand? I want to say Ice Storm might be the best one to keep on our offhand. So the thing we got out of that book was this Secret of Protection power. Take half damage for 30 seconds from all physical and most magical. He was bone weary. So take half damage for 30 seconds from most magical attacks and all physical attacks. I can see that helping. Ooh, hey, look, a book I don't have in the museum. Let's take that and put it in the museum. There are obviously downsides to it, but I can see that being very helpful. You know, as long as I remember to use it. That's the big, like, thing about that one. I gotta remember to actually use it. And then, yeah. All right, so we did just get, at the end of the last stream, we did our research project. We're looking for blood scythe around Gildenhole Barrow, which I almost want to say is on Solstheim. We're still looking for these. I know where one piece of it is. I know where Wraithguard is. And then that's back in the new Nissus Corner Club is back in Windhelm. We got to go back to Windhelm anyway to talk to Elisif. Why do I have to talk to Elisif? I guess we, oh, right, because I put the horn away. On top of killing a dragon priest, we put the horn away. We put Torig's war horn away finally, and then we promptly picked it right back up. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have a place in the museum. So some things do have a place in the museum, but sometimes it will only take the replicas. Like if I put it in this chest, it's not going to take it, but it will take a replica of it. Interestingly. Do I know why? No. All right, so, and we got to go put this away because I don't want to be holding on to it. It scares me. We have to go into a very specific spot to put that away in the museum because it's a quest item. Technically, we can't normally remove it from our inventory. Oh, did that take, that probably took the dragon book, the dragon language book. Okay. And then I think our next move is to go to Winterhold and oh, hey, look at that. That's pretty neat. Go to Winterhold and see if we can find, first, better destruction spells, and second, the Dead Thrall spell. Because maybe we could get an infinite bone harvest going. Okay. Filament and Filigree. That is 2 out of the 7 black books. And also the Ogma Infinium. But that one requires a whole different quest. What the hell was that? It almost sounded like there was a zombie in here. Whoa. Neat.
I don't know much about this stuff. I just keep it safe.
All right. Let's... Who are you? What brings you to the gallery?
Weapons.
Duh, no.
I'm a smith, and I came here looking to expand my knowledge on arms.
Okay.
A lot of my people are pretty picky.
Your voice is kind of out of place, but yeah, sure.
And I'm looking for the... Yes, I've sifted through a lot of them. Useful stuff.
All right,
Good
bye.
travels.
Anyway, I think it is time to head out. I think it's just that one character. That one, like, even in my ears, that one character was very, like, quiet. I don't know if it's my audio just in general, because I kept my audio up. My audio is, like, almost as high as it can be, possibly. Let's see. I don't think I messed with anything here in audio. Over here, voices, might as well just turn that all the way up. Music is down, ambience is down. Yes. Everything in the museum is, I can take anything from the museum. Basically, everything in there I own, and I can take whatever display whenever I want to. Let's see, we're down to 197. Okay, weirdly, the carry weight buff has not gone away yet. Normally that goes away as soon as we exit the museum, or at least not too far away. So anyway, I think we head down towards... Trying to think what path is going to be the fastest. I know which path would be the safest, would be this one. Down past Rorikstead, but that's a pretty roundabout way to get to Whiterun, to get to our house, when we could go down this way and just kind of cross through. Yeah, so I have basically the safe house here at the Dragonborn Gallery. I have this one here, which I haven't built yet. It's just... Actually, you know what? Going down this way is probably the best way to go, because I do have to stop it by Whiterun to pick up the building materials. Anyway, yeah, so this one and then the one in Riften. Those are the 3 houses that I currently have. I don't recall. I don't think I own anything else. Those are the 3 places that I currently have permanent residence. You know, once I actually build a house at Heljarkin Hall. So the most, I would say, like, this one is honestly my favorite and one of the most centralized ones, because you're a stone's throw from Whiterun and you're pretty close to pretty much all of the northern cities. So that, yeah, that one I would say it's not the most northern house, of course, because, you know, you have the gallery and then you could have the house in Solitude. Oh, shoot. We're gonna come back to Solitude eventually. We gotta tell Elisif that we did the thing. We put the thing in there for her husband. All right, let's sell some stuff. And see if he has anything for me. The dragon icon up in Solitude is the museum. Give me one sec while I sell all this stuff to him. Yeah, that's the museum, the Dragonborn Gallery. And then down here, we have Sheer Point, which typically, if it has a dragon icon like that, it's usually a dragon lair. So like Sheer Point's a dragon lair. There are plenty that we just haven't discovered because we haven't gone near any of them. Autumn Watchtower is a dragon roost. But the Dragonborn Gallery just has it because Dragonborn. Yeah. Anyway, let's run our butts down to Whiterun. I'm kind of scared now that we don't have block, but I think we can manage as long as these guys are doing, you know, most of the work, most of the upfront and personal work. I'm trying to think. Does this mean that Tilntur forgot about his best friend? All of his knowledge and block is gone, which possibly wiped his memories of sparring with his best friend, who was subsequently killed by Feindal. Oh no. In Tilntur's lore. Oh, hi, guys. It's just a few Imperial soldiers. He forgets his best friend. The bandit who made him who he is. Ah, jeez. And only by defeating Mirek and becoming the champion of Hermaeus Mora. I guess the alternate condition I could give to, like, getting that back would be getting the Ogma Infinium. But I would say, like, the way to get the knowledge back would be to complete Dragonborn. So the safe house doesn't open up immediately. I think once you have like 100 or 150 artifacts in the safe house or in the museum, then you unlock access to the safe house. It might be as low as 50. I don't really recall. But you don't start with it immediately. But once you have that, you basically have a permanent player residence right there. So there's no real point to even buying the house, the most expensive house in Skyrim, in Solitude. You just have that one house. All right. This does pose an issue for fighting archers. We cannot block their arrows now. Okay, who's this? Vigil of Stendar. Hey guys, don't mind the Daedra behind me. It's totally normal. I'm running away from them. I'm under attack. Help. Run. Run. Oh, Glob. And I'm definitely not wearing Mana Marco's helmet or anything. So the Riften house was, yes, because I became Thane in Riften and then I bought the house. The Heliarchan Hall, you get the plot of land from becoming Thane in Dawnstar. Because it is technically part, like, even though it's like right on the border of the hold, Heliarchan Hall is technically in the Pale. It is under jurisdiction of Dawnstar. So even though I'm a stone's throw from Whiterun, Heliarchan Hall is part of the Dawnstar hold. And yeah. So you have to get that. You also have to have the Hearthfire DLC, which, I mean, if you have pretty much any version of Skyrim other than just base Skyrim without DLC, you will likely have access to. And then you just got to build the house, which requires lots of nails and iron fittings and clay and wood and quarried stone and locks, bagels and locks. Yeah. Well, anyway, guys. Ah, jeez. Don't scare me like that. And to become Thane of Dawnstar, we had to do the jeez, now I'm blanking on the name of the tower. Vermina's Daedric quest over here at Nightcaller Temple. Where we help Arander get rid of all the Vermina influence from Dawnstar. And then we had to kill a giant. Killing the giant was the easy part. Ooh. Guys. Guess what we can do? Now I don't even want to use Corpse Explosion. So let's unfavorite that. Not that we really have used it.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
All right. And bones. Yes. Bones. Precious. Delicious bones. I have used it probably once. Testing it out because I wanted to know whether or not it dealt damage to my minions. Which it does. So, unfortunately, just on that merit alone, I probably won't use it. Because I don't want to accidentally aggro my friends. I don't think that can happen with my skeletons, although I don't really want to test that out. But I know it can happen with the Dremora that follow me. I can get... If I attack them too many times, just like with that zombie, it will make them aggressive. And yeah, especially with the Daedra, I don't want to accidentally aggro them. They're scary enough as is, I would say. Whoops, instead of doing that, let's do that. Have it in our left hand. Keep our right hand focused on the sword, which we have almost maxed out one-handed. I went the long way to get to one-handed. We have maxed out one-handed. So the thing about one-handed, why I'm tempted to actually like legendary that skill, because our damage is pretty pitiful either way. Like, even though it says we're doing 27 damage with each swing, we're doing about a quarter of that. So we're only doing about, you know, not quite 7 damage with each swing. So even if I take it back down to base skill level, I'm probably that would probably take, because we're on legendary difficulty. I don't remember if it's a quarter or a third. It might be a third, in which case we're dealing 9 damage. But yeah, basically every number that's on here, like 27, I'd have to double check the multiplier, whether it's a third or a quarter. We deal that much less damage. Whereas if an enemy was using this weapon, let me look up the multipliers real quick. Let's see. Skyrim legendary difficulty. Okay, so they deal 3 times as much damage, and I deal a quarter. So yeah, I'm dealing a little under 7 damage, whereas they would deal with the same weapon almost 90. They'd be dealing 81. So, you know, fair and balanced. everything's fair and balanced here. But on the bright side, I have friends. Yeah, it's a bad time all the time here in legendary difficulty, which is why I pump pretty much every level into health. Yeah, and why conjuration is so busted, I would say. That being said, so it's not just that. So it's not just that they deal 300% damage. They only deal 300% damage to me. If they're dealing damage to another NPC, it's still a quarter. So these guys are only dealing damage at a quarter of their potential. And NPCs that are attacking my friends are dealing a quarter of their damage. And I am the only one taking 300% damage. Or at least that's how I understand it. Things are different in like Oblivion and Morrowind, where even on higher difficulties, the enemies will still be dealing normal damage to each other. All NPCs deal normal damage to each other, as far as I can recall. But in Skyrim, the multiplier is on all NPCs, on the damage dealt to all NPCs, and all damage dealt to me specifically. It's like the 8 Divines said, screw this guy in particular. He deserves all the pain inflicted. About threefold. Whereas everybody gets like nice squishy armor that no one yeah. All right, well, we're pretty close to Whiterun now. That only took a few hours in Skyrim time, about 3 hours. Anyway. So Scar, how's it going, buddy? Having a good day so far, friend? Jeez. Someday we gotta deal with those saints and seducers. Although I don't love to engage with the like creation club stuff, whether or not it's like officially part of the game now. I still don't really consider it canon, but it is like officially part of the game because they put it in there. Oh no.
Stay away if
Okay.
I were you.
I won't go in the long wind of it, but you know, I take triple damage, everyone else takes a quarter. That is the long and short of it. That is the short of it. Ah, geez. Okay, just making sure I'm still good on my end. I don't have any dropped frames or anything, so we should be okay. So anyway. Okay, we need to... Yes. Yeah, they take a quarter. All NPCs damage, all NPC incoming damage is a quarter. And I am the only one who takes more. I'm the only one who takes a lot of damage. Yeah, that part was confusing, admittedly. Jeez. Random Imperial soldiers. I'm on edge because I don't want the Thalmor attacking me again. They've already attacked me once since coming back to... Yeah, they have the good armor. They have the good stuff. I think what I meant is that they're hitting each other with marshmallows, and hitting me with the real hard stuff. They're hitting each other with marshmallow batons, and they're hitting me with, you know, that sledgehammer that Tinkaton has. The only like newest generation Pokemon that I know of. Tinkaton. Little Pokemon, big hammer. Anyway, let's get our stuff from Adrian, because she is the one I had commissioned to make my house parts. We've really almost been up for an hour. Jesus Christmas. That is wild. Sometimes
That spell looks
the time just flies completely like out of control so fast. No,
Blades.
not that. About my order.
Yes,
And sometimes it's like, well, you know, etc.
of course.
Give me all this stuff because I need it. And it didn't even cost that much. Do I have anything to sell you?
Looking to protect yourself?
I don't think
Or
I
deal
do,
some damage?
but dang, do you have a lot of money. I can sell you the Daedric arrows. That's 500 gold, 600 gold almost. I can sell you the sextant, but I really want to keep this because it points
Don't
me
forget
to
check inside the
nearby relics. Let's see if it'll point me to a relic out here. Although it doesn't seem to have any distinction between anything I already have in the museum or, you know, duplicates. It doesn't, it won't sort out the duplicates. Let's use it. Can't equip it. However, there are no relics nearby. Okay. So noted. No relics nearby. So, pardon me for one sec. Jeez, the coughs. Anyway, so there is the biggest... Jeez, my brain is completely scattered now. The biggest upside of taking a skill to legendary is that you can gain more levels in it. Whereas normally, you know, you're capped out at level 100 on a skill. You're always capped out at level 100 unless you have a mod for that specifically. But if you hit 100 in all your skills that you're using, and if you hit 100 in all the skills in general, there is like a maximum level that you can be. However, if you were to legendary your skills, yeah, it's 81 and like a third or something. By taking your skills to legendary, you can then gain more experience and then exceed that maximum level. That is really the only functional purpose of it. And you can earn more perk points, but you know, of course, at that level, like even getting a skill from 0 to 100 is basically just one level. Maybe up to 2 or 3. Like you could maybe get up to like 84 going from using just one skill, 0 to 100. But of course, you know, diminishing returns as you get up higher up there in levels. Hey, Tallscar, how did you get... I mean, I guess we did... He probably went around the back way. Anyway, yeah, that's really the only thing. It is exceed the maximum level and get more perk points. And it's a lot better if you know, have skills that you can do easy grinds with. Ooh, one skill we do have, one spell that I would like to use is Spectral Arrow. It's a alchemy. I wouldn't say alchemy is a great one to legendary. I'd say the best one to take legendary, the best ones to take legendary generally are going to be illusion and alteration. Those are the two fastest leveling magic skills, and in general just the two fastest leveling skills. While you could do that with alchemy if you have plenty of ingredients to do so, I would say until you've gathered up enough ingredients, you probably don't want to do that. And yeah, in general you probably wouldn't do alchemy, but alteration and illusion are easy. Like you can grind those out 0 to 100 in less than an hour, depending on what spells you have. If you have telekinesis, and if you have things that, if you have enchanted armor that lowers the cost of your, yeah, I would say in terms of like Tilntur here, it's really not that helpful, especially with the skills that he has are just not really super legendary friendly skills. Like once I get level light armor to 100, I kind of want it to stay there. Sneak, I kind of want it to stay there. Conjuration, yeah, I really kind of want that to stay there. That is the backbone of everything we do here. destruction, it levels so slowly that you definitely wouldn't want to take that to legendary. Block, once again, another one once you get up there. Yeah, you can kind of lock yourself. If it's one of your major skills, you can kind of lock yourself. Now, the argument I'd say for one-handed, I was saying this earlier, but the argument for one-handed is I haven't put any perks into it thus far. Sure, we won't get refunded any perk points from it going to legendary, but we will take it back down to level 15 or so, and we can then, you know, build it back up. Basically, it'll take our damage from 27 down to probably somewhere in the range of 11, like 10, like I'd say the lowest 9 to like 9 to 12, somewhere in that range. And when you're looking at that, when I'm dealing a quarter damage, when you're looking at basically anywhere from 2 to 4 damage per hit versus like 7 damage per hit, it's not a huge difference, especially because I'm not the one doing most of the work in general. Anyway, here we are at our plot O land. I started the framework for Heliarchan Hall here just by, you know, this is where I'm building. And now we're gonna actually build it. Get our house frame. We need quarried stone, which I think we have some in here. Foundation. Let's get the clay out. Clay. Get these ingots out for some reason. Get our walls. Floor, the roof, the door, and lots of optional things. Not too worried about getting a lot of this right now. The only thing we want garden for here is just food. We can't use a grindstone. We can't use a workbench. The stable. Ooh, yeah, stable. Horse. Neria would like a place to live. A smelter would be nice. Let's make the smelter, yeah. And sure, we'll make an animal pen. And a garden. Why not? And we'll worry about the mill later. And without even moving from one spot, we built this entire house. With our back turned. And that's stable. And now we're going to make more. Main hall. Yes. More house. Door. We need quarried stone. Good thing we have a pickaxe. And also there's that pickaxe. And a quarried stone deposit somewhere over here. I think it's nearest to this. Question mark? Man, I don't remember where my quarried stone deposit is. No, it's totally fine. Just don't worry about the log in the middle of my building plot. Okay, we've got the clay. Quarried stone is just an interesting looking rock deposit. Over here, maybe? Don't want to get too close to the giants. Well, we could probably roll the giants pretty well. I'd rather not mess with my neighbors too much. I don't want to come off as a, what's the word? A bad neighbor. And this Corundamore. Ooh, we do want to... Hey, guys, calm down. We got some fossils out of that. That's neat. Pretty neat. Let's eat some soup. Okay. Now I know there is a quarried stone deposit around here. As with every Hearthfire home, there's a quarried stone deposit conveniently right next to the place. Now, oh, I think it's over by this table here. Nope, that's clay. That's more clay. Where are you, quarried stone? Quarried stone. I need some rocks. And I can't just bash any old rock. Gotta be a specific rock spot. Hello? Jeez. Completely lose my quarried stone deposit. And there's the way down to Blackreach, right up there. Unfortunately, we don't have it open, but someday we'll probably have that open, and right next to our house, we'll have an easy way into Blackreach. Ads are going. Heckin' jams, where the heck? Quarried stone. I feel like I'm gonna have to look it up again, and then I'll look it up and see where it is, and I'll be like, oh yeah, no, that's I probably walked by it like 5 times. I swear that it was here, but that's just the clay deposit. Ah, there it is. Right here. Buddy, come on. Could you not? Could you get out of the way? Okay, sir, friend, could you move? Get off my quarry. Now stay right there. Thank you. Not very helpful getting in the way like that. Okay. All right. I guess there was some on the ground too. All right. Floor and walls and walls and second floor supports and roof. The walls. I need more nails. Crap. I'm gonna have to go order some more nails. All right, well, we'll make the mill. I'm not gonna make those 2 things. I don't want to. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a roof. As the roof framing does not have the roof yet. And I don't think we can actually get inside of it right now. Maybe we can from the inside. Let's see if we can. Okay. Okay, this is the way further in. Right? Yeah. All right. Open concept. Just a lovely little house right here. Kind of cold, but it totally works. I love how we build it like this. We're gonna have to knock out this right here to put the chimney in. Which, to knock out that right there, we're gonna have to, like... How? What? Huh? Or is the chimney all the way situated right over here? That doesn't really make sense. I'm pretty sure it goes all the way back up to this wall. That doesn't make sense. What? Right? I'm a terrible architect. I mean, I got some pretty impressive architecture in here, but man, is it shoddily put together. Very slapdash, very hastily slapped. Anyway, let's put some stuff away so we're not carrying it around with us and, you know, wasting a bunch of our space. We're gonna need to get more wood. I'm pretty sure the locks and the nails away, the quarried stone, the bones stay with us. In fact, Naria, welcome home. Let's doot the flute and store our bone hoard on Naria. Welcome home, Naria. It's very cold out here. And I don't understand why some of my bones are stolen. That part doesn't make, like, any sense to me. Why are some of my bones stolen? How is it stealing? I implore you. I guess grave robbing is technically frowned upon, to put it lightly. Okay. My assassin still has 15 minutes, so we're good there. Let's start heading towards... Windhelm. We'll commission the nails up in Windhelm, then head up to Winterhold. And hopefully by the time we finish our business up in Winterhold, they will have finished with our... Okay, you friend. You're getting on my nerves. Yeah. There we go. And you had a random gem on you. Walking directly in front of me. Like I wouldn't take issue with it. Anyway, it's cold out here. We no longer have a shield. Ah! That's not scary at all. No, it's cool. I love getting assaulted by a saber cat. Jesus Christmas. I probably should be taking their pelts, but I really don't want to. What's up, guys? What's happening? Who's that? What? Troll. All right, let's get this guy out here first. So the deposits for the quarried stone and the clay are infinite. I don't have to worry about those ones running out of material. Those ones are infinite. Any like ore deposits, iron, gold, etc. Those ones do respawn. It depends on where they're at. Some of them will respawn within like 10 Skyrim days, and some of them will respawn in like 30 plus Skyrim days. It just depends on which ones you're looking at. I'd have to pull up like a whole chart of how long it takes some things to spawn. To respawn, rather. But yeah, those ones specifically, the ones with the house building materials, those ones are just flat infinite. You can mine those for Well, I guess they're not technically infinite. I think there is like an upper limit to how much they have. Maybe? But I'm not sure. If it does have a limit, it is ridiculously high. To the point where it is functionally infinite. Especially because quarried stone and clay are only used, as far as I know, only used to make houses, to build houses. It is functionally infinite. Unless you were to, I guess, mine it all and then sell it. But even then, I think they would probably respawn eventually, like pretty much all normal deposits. Pardon me, sorry. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes? Blades.
Like I said, functionally infinite.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like 4,000, I don't think you could use 4,000 of any one. We did find not this dragonhide buckler, but an actual like dragonhide shield in the Colbjorn Barrow right at the end. So that is our first like dragon, actual vanilla dragon item. And a lot of other cool stuff that we couldn't use. All right. Hello, friend. All right, let's head off in this direction. Someday we'll go down to Blackreach, but honestly, I don't think it's really going to be super helpful for us to go down to Blackreach until we have enough archaeology skill to make the compass. Unless we have to go there for a relic or other reason, other similar reason. We're already tired. I mean, I guess it's already 4:30. Okay. Sure. Mike, how you doing, buddy? I'm a bit on edge because now I can't just block my enemies. Oh man. And now that we don't have block, it's a good thing we started the Mage's College questline, because we no longer have a way to produce a ward at all. So we wouldn't even be able to get into through those first lessons without like committing a crime and getting expelled from the college, and then paying penance to rejoin them. I think that is a way to skip the first lessons quest, is to get yourself kicked out while that quest is active and then pay penance. Other than that, I don't think there would be a way for us to get into the college, or at least, you know, start their quest line. Ooh. Ah, jeez. We got some random storm cloaks. I will say this about storm cloaks. You never see them with a prisoner. You never see a patrol of 3 of them with a prisoner. Whereas you do see that with Thalmor, and you do see that with Imperials. That doesn't mean I like the Stormcloaks. Pretty much because of who's in charge. But also that might be a bit troublesome too. Because they might not be taking prisoners at all. Which is its own problem. Ah, geez. Ooh, we should check out what cards we have also. Because while in the new Nissus Corner Club, we can talk to Vericio and see if we can make another deck. We do currently have the deck of Mystics. And the deck of Mystics lets us, what's the word? Guys, let me think. It gives us a boost to, I want to say, Destruction, Restoration, and Enchanting. Destruction, Restoration, not Enchanting, because Enchanting is under Builders, I want to say. All right. The Scaly Man Army. These friends, we're still 4 strong. Hopefully by the time we get to the next one, I don't think we'll get enough level ups by the time we have to remake them. But hopefully at some point we'll have 5. We are well on our way through our bone harvest. Hopefully by the time we have to remake them, we'll have at least 60 sets of bones. I wanted 100, but I don't think we're going to quite make it there, though we did find a kind of exploit. I'll put that in quotations, exploit, that we can basically anything that we have killed or found, any bodies we have found, we can raise them as zombies and then kill them again, and that generates more bones. Yippee, more bones. So, you know, there's a way to farm some more bones. However, we did lose our block skill. Because we got big smacked in Apocrypha. And while you don't technically die, if you die in Apocrypha, you don't technically die. While I have stated previously that if I die in Apocrypha, I would count it as a death, I cannot block anymore. No. The nature of what happened, I would say.
What you're doing.
Oh no, these ones. This wall will always block for me. I can no longer block. I lost the ability to put my left hand in front of me.
Need something?
Pardon me, sorry. Duh, cough. But yeah, I lost that ability to block stuff. Hermaeus Mora. Basically, I ruled that death, because it doesn't technically kill us, instead of, you know, having no penalty for it, we lost a skill, which I randomly rolled, and it came up as block. So we lost that. Yippee. Hello, friend. Let's order some nails. We need some nails. Give me some nails.
All right then.
Lots of nails. No, I do not want those. I think I'm good on locks. We'll probably make some more iron fittings. And maybe a couple more hinges. Okay. I would like that by the time I get back to Windhelm from Winterhold. In fact, he might even have it by the time we finish here in Windhelm, because we'll probably end up spending the night here, as much as I don't want to, as much as I dislike being here. But that does free up our left hand, so we can cast magic more often and actually use our destruction skill.
I don't know what to do.
Sophie, I'm building a house. When I finish building my house, could you guys not push the orphan girl? Extremely rude. Once I finish building my house, I will adopt you, and you will live at my house, away from this awful, cold,
Welcome.
awful
Let me know if
place,
you want anything.
awful
I think I
racist
got a
place.
clean mug around here somewhere.
Well, I'm looking for a cape that is in your establishment. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It in here? I want to say it's somewhere in here. And I might have to steal it. That is indeed a possibility. I do not want to steal it, but I will if I must. All right. Whoop. Guy, pardon me. Pardon. You always do this. Oh, my glob. Oh, you think it's funny, huh? Fine. Just make you disappear.
Well, I'm the watcher of the wheel.
Oh, I don't like the Watcher of the Wheel.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Captain's Guide to the Fishy
I watch the
Stick.
wheel.
Ah, geez. I mean, it's certainly tempting. It's certainly tempting here in Windhelm. Boy, howdy. That is what I want. All the way from Vardenfell, yet Ash still seems to drift from the cloak with every movement. That is what I'm here for. Thank you, sir. Exactly. Although I was watching a video today from Master Neloth about who would be more likely to join the... Was it the video from Master Neloth? I don't remember now. It might have been a different person, but basically there was a line that was like the racist and xenophobic tendencies of a certain people, and in my brain I'm like, you could basically, I think it was of the Argonians, like you could literally replace that with any other race here in Tamriel and it would completely fit. Every single race at some point and to some very heavy degree is extremely racist and xenophobic. Jeez. All right, let's open that up. See what kind of fake cards we got going on. Put these in there. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have an 8. I think we might be missing a 7. We don't have a 7 in any suit. And I don't see a 9 either. There's a 10. Jack, Queen, King. And we might be missing Ace as well. So we're missing 7 and Ace. 7, 9, and Ace. Okay. Well, Varicio, sir. I can't build any decks, so I'd like to see what you got, friend. Well, you have a 9, so I'll take that. I don't need the 10. I need a 7 and an Ace. But thank you, sir. Thank you for your custom. And thank you for... Well, I'm sure you'll figure that out later. All right. Sophie. Would they... Do they not let you inside? Sophie? Like,
You need anything, come see me.
Ah!
I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Oh, sure. Honestly, I don't even know where Sophie sleeps. Probably somewhere outside and very depressing. Very sad. Poor Sophie. All right. As late as it is, I think we want to head up to Winterhold. I think we can make it up to Winterhold before it gets too late. And if not, we can at least stop by the mine. That's kind of halfway up the road. All right. I will see you later, hopefully. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I should probably... what's the word I'm thinking of? Have gone through the docks instead of out here. Ah, jeez. All right. Okay. Let us start in towards Winterhold. Eat some soup. Delicious, delicious soup. Okay, so mages are going to be a big problem now because we can no longer block their spells. Dragons, once we have them, will be a big problem too because we cannot block their breath. So we will be subject to the full wrath of their stinky breath or their minty fresh breath, depending on which kind of dragon we're looking at. A very spicy breath or very minty fresh breath. Let's kind of make sure we don't get seen by that bear. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. How are we on our guys? They'll show up eventually. Oh, hey, guys. Don't catch ire of that bear. We gotta get to Winterhold before it gets too late. It's already gonna be cold. It's already gonna suck. Let's keep Dremore champion just in case we want to toss him in front of us to catch someone else's bad vibes. You guys, okay, you're good. All right. We still got that Wisp Mother over there. We're not gonna mess with her, but there is a Wisp Mother over by these ruins here. By that altar. Oh, what a beautiful night. Oh, lovely. You got friends out here. Hi. Ooh, boy. Boy, howdy. Okay. Are you guys just gonna stand there while this guy attacks me? Because I'm not in love with that idea. And that guy's running away now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. But that... And an assassin. Oh, cool. All right. Let's just... I got an assassin on my own. So let's have a fun time. Hey there, friend. Would you not attack me, please? That'd be real cool. All right. And unfortunately, we don't have... It's tempting to try to revive her to harvest more bones from her. But... not her. Not an assassin. Watch your lines, girl. Fortunately, we don't have blocking to animation cancel. That was another thing that blocking does well. You can cancel animations. Which definitely helps a lot. All right, guys. Let's grab Firebolt just in case. Let's actually grab Flame Cloak. So if we get into trouble, we can Flame Cloak and then we can start shooting. I still think I'll still beat this dead horse. I really think that Flame Cloak should keep you warm. Like it keeps you warm from water sources of damage, water sources of cold damage, but it does not keep you warm just in general. Hello, hello, hello. Roll. Okay, let's pull out Flame Cloak. Get this little constant fire damage. Keeps them from healing a bit. All right. Did it. His body is gone. That's fine. Everything's fine. All right. But it should really help with this cold. The survival mode cold. All right, it's almost 9:30 p.m. We're totally fine. We actually haven't taken any cold yet, which is surprising, but we'll probably take some here in a moment. Doing all right, guys? The whistling mine. The smelter is not warming us up, which is mildly disconcerting. All right. All right, so when we get to Winterhold, one thing we will be looking for, we'll be looking for the Dead Thrall spell to hopefully grant us an infinite source of bones. We can find really... We did not like that stutter. We can find a really weak body, like just a basic Nord, basic Imperial, basic random. In fact, there are a couple bodies on the road to between Rorikstead and Dragonbridge. That would be relatively low level that we should be able to, you know, constantly myrtleize for a possible infinite source of bones. Ah, jeez, guys. I didn't hear you behind me, so I was kind of, you know, expecting the worst, that you were in a fight. Expecting the worst. Goat. That goat. Sorry, goat. Oh, no. We just knocked him straight down that hill. Sorry, buddy. Actually. No. I can't take your horns. If anything, that's what I'd be looking for from them. The horns. Put on our frostfall boots so we don't accidentally fall off the edge when we're, you know, crossing the bridge here. Or if we do accidentally fall off the edge anyway, we don't immediately die. All right. Thanks for that, buddy. I love when people jump right in front of me on a precarious bridge. Several hundred feet above sea level. All right, let's get some rest. These are not my dorms. My dorms are on the other side. Which, on that note, all of the other students are currently standing outside of Sarthal waiting for me. Ah, jeez. And probably have been for several Skyrim weeks at this point, because we are... Where are we at now? We are at 124 days past. Yo. How are you? Welcome in. Currently at 124 days past here in Skyrim. Let's get some rest, though. Jesus Christmas. Alright, so we're looking for Death Thrall spells, and we're looking for any good destruction spell that we can take. Pardon me, friend. I need to summon my Mora. Give me a moment. I'm here. I'm playing Skyrim, having fun.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I'm sorry, sir. Did I ask for your opinion? Glob and a half, man. All right. let's go find Finis and Feralda. All right. It's a fun game. It's a fun game that's, what, 14 years old this year? It'll be 14. Holy crap. 14 and still fun. Then again, pretty much all the games I play on stream, for the most part, are really old. But it is also like one of the most, what's the word? Well-known games. I don't know. My friends are not here. Hello? Anyone home? Knock knock. Good morning. I'm looking for people to teach me spells. Ah, jeez. Nah, honestly, not really. I'm fine with watching them. I do not generally play horror games. Like, I don't know. I just don't. I have nothing personally against them. And there are like plenty of people I like to watch play them, like Secret Sleepover Society. I enjoy watching them play horror games. Okay, there's no one up here. Maybe they're in the library. That would make sense for a place of study. But also very inconvenient.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I'm sorry for all that. I just I felt like I was falling into an infinite nothing space.
Ah, my dearest Urag. How are
Anyway.
you today, my green
I mean, I've been affiliate for
I only wish to escape the constant
like a month
glare
now
of my
or so.
colleagues
I don't know.
and stubborn
I can't wait. So,
I have
you wish
had
to
the
master
option to
the
go
arcane
affiliate
arts.
for several months. I just did it relatively recently. Relatively. I don't even remember at this point. It hasn't been that long, but you know. Okay. Let's see. She does not have any new spells, unfortunately. That is to some degree. I'm not an amazing artist. I have a couple emotes that I have made in there. Geez. Okay, so there are no new spells that I want from you, friend. As much as I would like some of these spells. Ooh, fireball though. No.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't fret.
Okay, have you guys seen Finis around here?
I shan't trouble you a bit.
Finis, where you at, buddy? Rag?
I see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
No, I love books, man. I collect them for my museum. I have so many books up there, but it's never enough. If you would like to donate, Travis, I don't.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I don't need to talk to you, Travis. Finis, where are you? Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas. We got Feralda here. We got Ancano. Got that dingbat. We got Urag. We got his assistant. Yeah, it's on the list of things to do. man, I'm not. I don't have the notoriety required to even participate in that, really. However, nah. I don't have much time outside of Strem.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
For Strem related things. So what little I've done thus far is basically what I have had time to do. Is that you, buddy? Hey, friend.
There are few places where one can pursue my type.
I would like to see your inventory. Banish living. I still, ooh. Now that I don't have block, oof. That is to be honest, I just like, you know, the stuff I've put up there I have done myself, and I'm just gonna keep it that way for now. Also, yeah, that is what I'm looking for. Dead thrall. Reanimate a dead body permanently to fight for the caster. Only works on people. However, it does not destroy the corpse upon zombie death. All right, yep, let's take that. I don't think there's anything else I want from him right now, though I might take Banish Living, because it might be funny. Banish Living. Yeah, I think that might be the only thing I want to grab from him. Burn. Kirkrum. Yeah, let's take Banish Living. Just to be funny. I'm hoping Banish Living is not a... Let's see if it is indeed a ritual spell. That would be very unfortunate, but would make sense. It is not. It takes a bit to charge up. Wow, it takes a while to charge up. However, it is not a ritual spell, which is nice. But we're not going to be using that, really. Not right now. Dead Thrall, though. Let's favorite that one, so that we can... We don't need Soul Cloak favorited. And we really don't need Flame Atronach favorited anymore either. But, yeah, Spectral Arrow. That is something we are going to want to have. And Dead Thrall. So we can, hopefully have an infinite bone harvest. Alright, what was the other thing that I needed to find? Scythe Gildenhold Barrow. Gildenhold Barrow. I want to say that's on Solstheim, which is unfortunate to a certain degree. However, I mean, we'll be going back to Solstheim at some point. The question is when, because I don't know that I want to go there right now. I do need to finish handing out Sidri Sujama. That is one thing we need to do over there in Solstheim. Jesus Christmas. And then head back to the museum, really. Oh, courier.
I've been looking for you.
Yep.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. So we head back down to Windhelm, pick up our stuff, head back to our house, plot, our house in progress. Continue building that, and then we can head up to the. Geez, head back up to Solitude. Fill in whole barrow. I'm pretty sure that's Soul's time. What else do we have going on? We could go help Precious. That would require us going through a Draugr infested ruin. Criminy Christmas, man. Okay. I don't think I actually have that one going on right now. All right. So anyway. Yeah, let's head off to... what's its base? To Haliarkin Hall. Let's keep our jams out, just in case. And if we find a cool body... a real light body. Oh, I just had an idea. We can train our one-handed and our have our bone harvest. Oh boy, it will make it so it takes longer to kill our zombies. But we can legendary our one-handed. And upon legendarying our one-handed, we can use our dead thrall as a practice dummy, basically. All right, plan acquired. Land has been acquired. Unfortunately, it is a very grindy, very awful plan. However, it is a plan that will gain us levels slowly and more importantly, will get us bones. Oh man, lots and lots of bones. Infinite bones, you might say. Of course, it might not actually generate infinite bones. I'm wondering, because I think it's the trigger for the bones is for them, I'm assuming, is for them to be killed by either me or one of my allied NPCs. Whether that be a Tremora or one of my skeletons or me. All right. Man, you know what? I should have gone to the wreck of the Pride of Tel Voss. We could have become Thane of Winterhold. I don't really want to do that right now, though. Hello, little friends. Hey there, guys. Whoa, buddy. You're gonna get the... Oh, no. Oh, no. The Stormcloak Courier is going to get killed by some Horkers. That's hilarious. And cool. I mean, I'm not gonna interfere in that. If he dies, that's his own dang fault. Okay, one of the Horkers is running away, so I'm assuming he's doing a pretty good job thus far.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't lose it.
All right.
No time to talk. Snitch or double
You have fun with that, buddy.
I mean it.
I'm just enjoying the show, and this guy runs up to me and tries to... What is this that he handed to me? It was a helmet. Steel helmet of major archery. I can't... I have no use of that, sir. I'm kind of hoping the Stormcloak courier dies. I think that would be funny. Come on, buddy. Come on, guys. You got this. It's very cold out here. I mean, Horkers are usually pretty beefy, yeah? Just stand down here, so hopefully that guy will, you know, come out and... I'm getting really cold, though. Ugh, that's bad. Guys, what are you doing up there? And I wish I could see what their health level was at. Okay, but one of the Horkers keeps running away, so I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, he's got the upper hand, most definitely. Okay, well, if that guy wants to follow me into Windhelm, cool. If not, I guess we have a free thing we can sell. At this point, it seems like he's gotten away. Let's go get our stuff from what's-his-face? Awful Stormcloak guy that I don't like. And his... Ooh. Make sure I'm not muted. Whoop. Pardon me, friendo. Let's go get our stuff from the smith over here. We should have plenty of room to transport it back home. Hey there, friend.
Glad you're here.
How's my order?
Yes?
Is it ready?
Thank you.
Pretty cheap. Thanks, buddy.
This is for you.
Let's warm up, though. Because it is cold as heck out here. Come on, let's warm up, please. You know what? Let's sell that. Let's sell that helmet while we're here.
Hey there. Take a look.
Nothing. Alright, let's sell that.
Anytime.
And let's put on our good boots. Not our fall damage boots, but our good resistance boots. Boy, losing 30% magic resistance and the ability to block spells. That's gonna be real bad for us. Alright.
That spell looks dangerous.
Your face looks dangerous. If looks could kill. Sorry, what? Alright, let's get to our home. Let's get to our lovely little home. Do I want to take the cold way or do I want to take the not so cold way? Part of me wants to take the not so cold way. That was gonna be a bit longer. We'll take the cold way. I don't like the cold way, but it will not take as long to get home. You know, unless the speed debuff is bad enough that we should probably use that instead. I don't know. No friends? No friends. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Making our way downtown. Travel. The cornerstone of basically everything that this character does. Traveling. Now, ooh, we gotta resummon our assassin. Preferably do that before we have an issue. All right, let's go, guys. Oops, pardon me. No. Oh my god, the assassins. Take care of them, please. You get my flamethrower going. She's an Argonian. She's weak to cold. I missed. All right, we did it. I don't even think I swung my sword there. Now we got bones. It's tempting, but I'd rather not do it out here in the cold. Yeah, but to make up for our loss in block, I feel like we're gonna have to do that grind. We're gonna have to have our one-handed skill, because basically we lost, let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, at least 11 perks. While losing that skill, we lost about 11 perks. Jeezums. Let's grab that, just in case. Because that guy is pretty close to expiring. I feel like we got to do at least one dungeon before the end of stream today, too. We can't just, you know, hide all the time. Alright, once the ads start, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And... no, once ads are done, we'll come back. We'll have fun. We'll high five. And we'll try not to die some more. This is a split on the road that takes us up to Winterhold. Honestly, going from Winterhold down to Heliarchan might have been faster.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
Pardon me, guys.
Now come along quietly.
All right. Jeez. Question is, what dungeon should we do? Ice Blade of the Monarch. Can't do that. Shallowder Stone is something that we have to do late in. Let's get home first. We'll figure it out after ad break. Hey there, buddy. Goat horns, thank you. I do need those. Building materials. Starting to feel a little chilly. That's okay. That's okay. I think we can get home before the cold affects us too much. You know, as long as these guys keep up. Oh, man, I am... Okay. Not super happy about that. Hello? What? No. Nothing relevant. Sorry. Apologies. Just a random email. Probably shouldn't be looking at that on stream because, you know. Pardon me, sorry. I should be focused. All right, ads are about to start. Almost home. Don't like this big beefy guy. No, that's just Faldris. Nope, that's a red guard. Sorry. I didn't get a good look at him. In my what's the word? Defense. Okay. We are just about home. Ad should be starting at any moment. Once I get back home here, back to Heliarchan Hall, we will take a quick break. Probably stand by the smelter to warm up. Well, we'll pause the game, but we'll be posted up by the smelter. Well, pause. I'll take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. And yeah, okay. Ads just started, and we are just about home. Like right here, guys. Watch out! No, girl, why you gotta be like that? Okay, you have fun with that, guys. I'll be down after ad break. Okay. All right. Give me one sec here. Let me pull this up real quick. We'll be right back. And yeah, I will be back in just a minute. Hopefully by the time ads are done. All right. All right, and we are back. Ad should be done in about a few seconds. And yes, before you asked, I did wash my hands. Oh, hold up. Switch back to that. And all right, now we're back. Warm up and go see what my friends are doing. Hopefully, well, they're gonna be down here fighting this dang giant or these mammoths, and probably the giant that's down there too. I don't really want to engage personally, Did my assassin die? No, she is still kicking. Oh, guys. Why would you do this? Is the giant dead? Something's dead. Okay. Here's a mammoth done. All right, nothing like killing our neighbors' herd animals. It's cool. No, yeah, our neighbor's gonna love this. Just try not to let him know it was you. Those. Do that. Don't really want to take their snoots. Seems a little insensitive, honestly. Okay, well, that is all of my neighbor's mammoths dead. Yippee. That's great. Good job, guys. I'm probably going to need some more wood. Random deer, hello. We got a shadow mark on our house already. That makes sense. Oh, we need logs. Hello. Oh, it's our steward. Our steward is hanging out around our house. I gotta make him a chair so he doesn't disappear. They have a tendency to do that. Okay. We're at entryway into... Remodel house into entryway. Yes. Ah, Jesus Christmas. Oh, the coughing. All right. Bedrooms. We want bedrooms. That is what we will be working on next. Is bedrooms. We need the locks. Grab out the locks. These nails, the stone and the clay, hinges and fittings. Some doors, the foundation, the wall supports. Yeah, we are definitely gonna need more wood. Definitely gonna need more wood. Hey guys, let's make. We need a chair in here though. All right. Guys, could you not? I need a chair. Can I not make a chair? There's a bench. That should be enough, but let's go in here and make a chair too. Just a random chair. Chair. Where is that chair? Where is the chair? There it is. And it comes with its own little side table with some Argonian blood wine. Doesn't sound weird at all. Alright, we do need more sawn logs. Goat horns, hinges, iron fittings, locks, nails, redstone. Wonder if we use Schneider's sextant, we would find a pretty neat thing. Area, I would like to give you some more bones. Whoops. I will be putting the mammoth tusks in the box by my stuff. All right, well, you got another 10 sets of bones, which we have how long? We have a little over 11 hours left on our Bone boys. Basically means at the end of next Wednesday's stream is probably when we'll have to remake our friends. All right, so be nice if we could find a pretty weak body. Yeah, find a nice weak body that we can strip of all possessions and hopefully repeatedly strip of bones. Not weird at all. This isn't weird at all. Trying to think if there's anywhere like super close by that has just a nice little weak body. Not that I can think of offhand. Yeah, not that I can think of offhand. If we get bandits attacking this place again, would be neat. No. Okay, hi vampire. Random vampire. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going? All right, random vampire just running. She's running from something. What? I don't know, but she's running. Oh boy, she running. Nobody's really gonna mess with her though. I wonder where they run off to though. It'd be interesting to follow one of them. Because of it. No. No, sir. However, you might be the perfect person for my experiment. This might be the guy. It's... Okay, no, let's eat something, guys. If you would.
Damn you!
Where's the other guys? Though he does have quite a lot of health. More health than I'm really comfortable with. Okay, so let's take his bones. Take his weapons. And armor. And that ebony ore. And his potions. And yeah, let's take those two. And now... go and do this. Yup. I missed. What? Too powerful for dead throw. Oh, okay, sure. No, that's fine. That's you know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. You know what? I didn't want you anyway. I didn't want to use your corpse for my bone harvest. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why is it cold out here? It's like midday. Okay, it's mid-afternoon. In the most temperate, one of the most temperate areas here in Skyrim. What? What month are we in? We're in Evening Star. Feels like we should be in the dead heat of winter at that point. This is a pretty mild winter here in Skyrim. We've been in Skyrim here for 4 months. 4 in-game months. Wow, we have been in Skyrim for 4 in-game months. In-game months. Jesus Christmas, that's a lot. Alright, I think we're good to relax, Tilntur. Trying to think. I can't really think of anywhere else that has a just an easy body, but on the way to Solitude. Go back to Riverwood to get some wood for our house. We could also do it at the house, or at the mill up in Solitude, I believe. So I don't think it really matters where. I'm pretty sure all Hearthfire homes share a pool of sawn logs, and no matter where you get your wood from, it's always gonna be at your building site, as far as I know. Guys, please don't get in my way like that. It's very inconvenient. All right. Adrian?
That spell looking to
What you
protect
got?
yourself or deal some damage?
Yes. Sell you that. Sell you these. That and those. Thank you. Do you have anything that I would like? No, I think it's the same stuff that we had last time.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. Trying to think of our next move. We could do Bleak Falls Barrow. Close a Kagranak. Pavani and Hlalu. Pavani makes me think that maybe Neloth has one of the pieces. Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening. Okay. All right, well, we gotta go back to Solitude anyway, and one of the bodies that we probably want to use for our bone harvest is on the way to Solitude. Our potentially infinite bone harvest. So let's start heading towards Solitude. We started in Solitude, we'll probably end in Solitude. And we've made a decent amount of progress in, building our house. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we need goat horns for making the replica of Torig's horn. Because I think that's really the only horn that you would be able to use for that. That would make sense. Hey, Whiterun Guard. How we doing out here? Okay. Let's resummon our assassin. Hello, friends. I hope they don't get upset seeing me summon a Daedra. Hey, Vigilance of Stendarr, how you doing, guys? Definitely did not just summon a Daedra right in front of you. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, the only person standing around here, except for it was one of those Whiterun guards. They definitely, those guys who are definitely magic inclined, conjured up that Daedra from such a distance. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, jeezums. I really wish the Imperials who, and Stormcloaks do that too, but the people who garrison those forts after you clear them out, I really wish they were a bit more lenient about your presence there, or at the very least, like, not so hostile. I mean, they might not explicitly know that you're the one who cleared it out, but I mean, who else is running around Skyrim with a gaggle of skeletons and Mora clearing out forts of bandits and mages and other scary stuff? Which, oh boy, we really, really need to get like better magic resistance somehow. Yeah, that was a losing Shield of Solitude is a huge blow. Just because of, you know, the magic resist that we lost. Okay. Hello, friends. You guys get attacked by a dragon? That's rough, buddy. What was that I was thinking of? Something, Zuko meme. That's rough, buddy. Jeez. I don't know. I can't think of it right now. Jeezums. Is it a game that I was thinking of? I don't think it's something I mentioned on stream. I think it was something I mentioned at my home. So, you know, not Jeezums. Yeah, I'm completely drawing a blank. Yeah, nothing. My brain's empty. Head empty. All right. We okay, guys? So far, so good. That cairn right here, this cairn right here, kind of looked like a guy. It freaked me out there for a second. Feeling a little drained. Let's cut across this field, I think. At the very least, so we don't have to... It'll save a little time. Not much, but it'll save a little bit of time. All right. Now the question is, are we going to be able to drag those bodies closer to Solitude? Because I think that would be preferable. If we could drag one of those bodies close to Solitude. We got revelers up here. Hey guys. Drink to your heart's content, friends. Just do not include me in your festivities. All right. Jeez. What? Whoops. Sorry, guys. Let's pull out Schneider Sextant. We got anything? No relics nearby. Wow. Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool. Everything's fine. I didn't what? I don't want no relic anyway. Is that friend? So anyway. What are we doing? Where are we going to have to stop? It's right outside of Frost River. The cart that was attacked by the... seemingly attacked by Falmer, or at the very least, you know, there's a Falmer ear on the ground and there's some Falmer arrows. I don't believe 100% that they were actually attacked by Falmer, but it is a possibility, I suppose. Huh. Ah, there it is. The ash pile. Pile of ash of that one guy that we resurrected after he had been laying on the ground for several Skyrim months. I guess it's cold enough that it preserves his body. Blah. 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 All right. Yeah, I can't really think of any other bodies that are that close to Solitude. We don't want to do it on a Khajiit, because Khajiit, even unarmed, can be very deadly. So preferably, the guy we use it on is the body we use it on would be from like an Imperial or a Breton. Something kind of squishy. High Elf. High Elves are kind of squishy. They often have magic. That's the issue with them's. There's the random encounter out here right now. I do not see one. Ah, there they are. A noble and their guard. Alright guys, have fun. I wonder if we take the body up to Dragon Bridge and we go take a nap. It would be there in the morning. Okay, so the one. Ugh, hiccups. What I would want is this guy here, this Nord. All right. Pardon me. Don't worry about this. This is totally fine, totally normal. Got it on auto walk, so we're just kind of going no hands here. Whoa, okay, hold up. My bitrate's kind of going all over the place. But no drop frames. Everything still seems to be good. Huh. All right. Hold on one sec. Yeah, no drop frames. We're still good. Okay. It is getting quite late. 8 o'clock. Probably get the... Oh man, and we can't use our block. Slow walk anymore. Crappity.
Put that down.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, buddy. Whoops. All right, slowly. We'll get there. My hope is that it's there in the morning. Neat little waterfall over there off in the distance. A little hungry. All right. $12:33. Jesus. Coughing. Wheezing. This will all pay off. Don't worry about it. Totally normal. Totally regular thing I'm doing. Bringing this body over here to Dragon Bridge. Slow down, bud. Doing all right. Nobody's too worried about us carrying a body around. This isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance where you'll get arrested just for holding a body. So anyway. And here's the tavern. Drop our body off. Don't mind me. Gonna drop our body. Right here. Get some rest, and in the morning.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here. That spell looks... Sure thing.
Like a room.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nah, should be good. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. All right. Some rest. And we're going to do some training. Some maybe ill-advised training, but training nonetheless. As long as that body's still there, you know.
That spell looks dangerous. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Don't hurt me.
Relax, Horgear.
Put that down.
Put your face down. Everything's fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do, like I said, probably ill-advised. We're gonna legendary our one-handed. First, before we do that, let's test this. Aimed a little too high. Okay. Let's eat something. Some veggie soup.
Free again.
All right. Bones. Oh my gosh. I think we broke it. I think we've broken it. I think we have officially broken it. We're gonna have infinite bones. And infinite, levels. Let's see. Because technically, okay. So, easier transport of this guy. Let's dead thrall him. And we're gonna take him up to Solitude with us. All right, buddy, let's go. Yeah, man. Keep our assassin. So let's switch this to Firebolt. Just so we don't accidentally, you know, drop our dead thrall. We drop our assassin first, but we don't want to drop our dead thrall. Hello? Anyone home? Oh my gosh. We now have an infinite source of bones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a very loud infinite source of bones, but an infinite source of bones. Uh-oh. I think we've broken it. The bone harvest must begin. Ah, Jesus Christmas. All right. Well, we're gonna spend a long time beating up on our zombie friend. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go to Riften.
Watch what you're doing.
But we don't want to spend like all day, every day, beating up on our zombie friend. All right, let's go talk to Orion though. He would be very useless in a fight. It'd be nice if I had a way to store his body. Oh, there is a conjuration spell. Oh. So, there is a conjuration spell called... I think we might even have it. No, we do not. But there is a conjuration spell that we can use to store a body and have it call up a body. I'm thinking we have it store our little friend here for a source of infinite bones, infinite man, infinite bones, infinite one-handed training, infinite destruction training, infinite easy peasy nothing to it training. It's our punching bag. Just this random Nord is our punching bag. I think he's an Ord. All right. Thank you for the money.
I've seen combinations of materials.
Latoria, how you doing? Also check.
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Yeah, Tori's Warhorn is still in there. No. I don't think I have anything else to really drop off. That does need to go into the box. For the safe house. Yo. Welcome back. How are you today? Been good. More or less. Existing. Yeah, nothing to drop off here, but we're looking for Orion. Orion buddy. Ah, there he is.
Seems like that bracket maybe.
I found the thing.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Awesome. All right.
Yes?
He doesn't have anything new for me right now.
Fair.
Okay.
Oh?
You have some fossils. I mean, it's Skyrim. Can't expect a 14-year-old game to be. I mean, it was good graphics for the time. They're still pretty decent-ish, but it was good graphics for the time. All right, let's head up to the safe house. Safe house, safe house. And now we have our infinite bone getting method. We do want to go talk to Sabine and see if she might have the Deadeye Captain spell. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. 3,700. Pretty nice. Let's toss this on the pile. Toss some of these gems on the pile too. All right, that all goes on the sell pile. Let's head out to. Oh, great! It's raining. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Ooh. Are we wearing the frostfall boots? We are not. That was just, you know, not quite enough for us to actually take fall damage. Ooh, little scary, but we're fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Sabine, I would like to talk to you wherever you are. Hey.
If I needed something,
I would like
so
to talk to
wish
you.
To master the arcane arts.
100 Deadeye Captain. So that's the one I'm thinking of.
Take care of yourself.
So Deadeye Captain is going to give me the option to store a body.
The world is ripe with people looking to spend.
And that's going to keep my infinite bone harvest going. All right, let's go to a little secluded area, I want to say. We don't need to do this in the public eye. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, I see that. I get that. Go back over here. Back over by our safe house. This little area here. Come on, guys. Friends, buddies, pals. So what I'm gonna end up doing. Come on, guys. Everybody, come on. Okay, we're missing one. There he is, the man of the hour. Man of the hour, Nord. I'm not currently doing main quest right now. Okay, so what kind of happened? In the last stream, we got big smacked in Apocrypha, and basically we rolled it just as it wasn't a death because you technically don't die while you're in Apocrypha. It just forces you out of the book. So we lost a skill. We lost our block skill. But now, I think I've got a solution, kind of. I'm going to legendary my one-handed. Yes, I want this skill to be legendary. And now we can level it up. And this little friend, right here, our Nord, is going to be our punching bag to level up our one-handed and also get infinite amounts of bones to make powerful skelly bones. Oh, that is... Oh, brutal, brutal, brutal. Free again. Not for long, buddy. Oh, no, he didn't drop bones this time, though. No, friend, no. Okay, well, we're trying this again. Oh, yeah. I played tons of Oblivion. Tons and tons of Oblivion. All right, buddy. Come on over. In my opinion, that's tough. I'd say they both have their advantages. I'd say overall Oblivion's quests are stronger, but Skyrim's gameplay is much better. No, he's not dropping bones anymore. No. How could you, sir? You were so reliable for it not too long ago. Why? Why are you not dropping bones now? No, he was so reliable for it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let's grab our Deadeye Captain. Deadeye Captain, preserve the body. Ah! Alright. Interesting. And dredge. Okay. Dead thrall. Just kind of testing, figuring this out, seeing if this will work. Because I'm real bad at social media. I'd say real bad. 100%. Also, jeez, search. Okay, bones. I mean, I've made my own emotes, only a few so far, but that's kind of what I'm working with, is I'm making my own right now. I don't have a budget for any of this right now. It's all, yeah. I don't have any money to spend for commission, whatnot. All right, Nord. Sorry, buddy. Give me the one-handed skill. After stream, I'll take a look. All right, he's paying out bones again. So reset him by putting his corpse away and then dredging him back up. All right. And now we got a fairly reliable Bob. That's our friend here now. That's his name now. His name is Fairly Reliable Bob. I told you, like, I'm real bad. I'm real asocial. Oh, geez, what was that? Mentor. Nope, that was Lord of Bindings. Okay. And especially with those kind of social interactions, I'm real not good. All right. Wake him up. Wake him up. Get back up, buddy. You're not done. Fairly Reliable Bob, you are. This guy is going to be under our employ for some time. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Skelly. Oh my. All the bones. All the bones. So many bones. Alright. Have fun. I will see you later, yeah. Whee. Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong one. This one. Wake up. Wake up, buddy. You got more bones to pay out. I shall attempt. You got more bones and more levels to pay out, friend. Ah, no, this is awful. We are just bullying this guy. I really hope he's not conscious. Like, I really hope his soul's not like... Oh no. Are we the villains? This is a real are we the villains moment. Am I the bad guy? Continually harvesting bones from one guy? Am I the bad guy? Duh. Oh no. Hey, hey. You ain't going nowhere. Oh man, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, come on. You can pay out more than just an arm. Oh. Just the worst. I am... Okay, let's maybe get him away from the edge so much. Hey, buddy, come on. Over here. Little further away from the edge. I don't need you falling off the edge. Nope. Give me the bones. Jesus Christmas. All right. This is awful. Just the worst. His soul will never know rest. Just continuous torment. Oh, awful. Well, at least he's got his dignity. He's at least got his clothes on. And somehow, by reviving him, it replaces his bones. I'm feeling a little hungry. Sure, we stay not hungry. Oi, 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 oi. Where do you think you're going? Our bone farm is not going anywhere. This is just sadistic. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Skelly. Could this be the worst thing that Tilntur's ever done? Probably. The fact that his body's even functional. Ah, boy. I'm going to imagine YouTube's not going to like this one. Oh, man. I stopped paying out. Well, you know what that means. Preserve the corpse. I'm just hoping. I'm gonna check. Just to be sure. Okay, that's assassin. If we lose our body, we lose our body. Right, Captain? All right. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go ahead and resummon our assassin and our champion. All right. How many sets of bones did that net us? Not a whole lot, honestly. We got a lot of left feet. You guys, all left feet. Only 4 right arms. You could have given us more arms. All right. Well, that was probably the most sadistic thing that Tilntur has ever done in his entire life. Rotero, I have a job for you, friend. Go out and excavate, please. Well, if we don't got nothing going on, you guys need to be going out to excavate. But we have, you know, income. Give me those. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can fossils away. Fragment. Fossil. Take all of those. Okay. Let's make the Dwemer bowl. And yeah, let's make a pitcher too. Why not? We'll get more Dwemer keystones and Dwemer fragments. Hey, Ariana.
How's your day, Fair?
What you got for sale?
I've got some things you'll never find anywhere else.
I'll take those. Nothing else really. Thank you.
Have a good one.
And we'll store the rest of our fragments. Yep.
What time is it?
Keeping busy?
Oh, yes. You could, of course, make room by moving... Yes? What is it?
Oh, do
Fantastic,
stuff.
then.
And whenever I see Kyre, that it will be what he does as well. You're gonna go out and excavate. Find something. Do something. Stay busy, guys. Let's go ahead and drop off the Morrowind Dwemer stuff. Snyder's Sextant. Celestite. Don't think there's anything else here that I really want to drop off. Yes, display. All right, ads are going. Seasons. That was fast. 3 new displays. 3 new displays? Oh, the Celestite. Okay. Corey's Warhorn?
You keep your distance with that magic.
What are you doing here? No shod. Do not like the snow shod so much. All right, but let's look at our damage with Cyrus the Saber. It's at 20. Yes, we did lose some damage. We went from 27 down to 20. I mean, we've gained a few levels since then, so, you know, it's a little higher than that. We gained 15 levels of one-handed, but we only lost 7 damage, which is, in essence, 1 3/4 of point of damage. I think, all in all, this is going to be the right decision, is to legendary or one-handed. Conjuration. So next level, we're probably going to take Summon Resist. Friendly Conjure Daedra and other non-undead minions within 75 feet. Gain 50% other non-undead minions. Gain 15 magic resist and 300 points of armor. That's pretty nice. And then this one. So we should be able to get at least 1 additional minion. I mean, that will be all we get because we can only have up to 3. Anyway. Marianne, you around? You have any new thing for me? Probably not. Guy? Friend? Buddy? Pal? What is our next move? I almost want to say let's go back to Solstheim.
I assure you they are not embellishing, exaggerating, or blowing things out of proportion. I have quite functional ears, and I have heard you both make disparaging remarks in regard to non-Ultima cultures on more than one occasion.
What is this? What's going on?
Oh, it's only a bit of fun. Is it really our fault the rest of society lacks in what our people excel at?
Okay, we're all high elves here.
Our lifetimes are quite a bit longer than other races are. And although it's true what one man can accomplish in their life, many of us have done 3, 4, or more times compared to their fleeting years, and has often allowed us to gain expertise which brings about great works over time. Having pride in that is understandable and arguably warranted, but it doesn't mean that you can disparage others who must live their lives in different ways. I would have thought that your father Andorin would have impressed this notion upon you.
Of course he has.
Good. Then you would do him service and yourselves as well to remember that.
Where exactly do you get off lecturing us, Alderman?
Might I remind you that I am several centuries your elder, not to mention that your father left you in my charge. And while you may be of independent age, you are still subject to your father's house, and he has given me authority over you.
What is happening, Orion?
Of course, Master Aryan.
Legitimately, what is happening? What is going on?
Asterion, apologize.
Very well.
Asterion.
I suppose that's the best I can hope for. My commitment to your
What is
father
happening?
aside, I
Orion,
care
what's
little
happening?
What trouble you may bring upon yourselves outside these walls. But within them, I expect you to treat everyone with due courtesy.
Of course, sir.
Yes?
So what was that about?
Good luck.
Hello.
What brings you to the
My
museum?
father. Oh, you were expecting something more specific, weren't you? My father is the esteemed Anderon Valinor. And is a premier diplomat to some of the most influential Altmer family. My sister and I accompanied him here on his way to undertake business in Hammerfell. Given the unruly lawlessness there as of late, he felt it best we remain here until the next leg of his travels. And so we remain under the stewardship of Master Orion.
Seems like that bracket may be coming loose again.
So how do you know Orion?
Personally? No. But my father is acquainted, and assures us that Master Orion will have our best interests in mind.
You enjoying the place?
It is an interesting way of passing the time, for certain.
That's okay.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Good day.
Do you what brings you here?
Well, were it up to me, I wouldn't be here, if I'm being totally honest.
Master crafted. Shame it's here and not on display in Hammerfell.
On the contrary.
I don't like this guy.
My brother and I have been left under the charge of Master Aryan for a time, while our father tends to business in Hammerfell.
Okay, you guys be careful around here.
I have no idea how long you'll remain here, but the novelty is quickly wearing thin.
Do you like the gallery?
At least there are plenty of books to read, and people to watch.
I got lots of books.
It's always amusing watching the common folk scramble about in awe. Very well.
Orion, why are these people here? Can they leave now? Can their father come get them? Your dad, can I call your dad to come get you?
Do they really allow anyone off the streets to come in here?
Why must men live in such inhospitable environments such as this ice cube of a province?
Oi, I live here too. Jerk. Blob and a half.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Okay, Kyre.
Yes?
I have a job.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Go out.
Sounds good.
Excavate.
I'll be back in a few days.
By the globs. Okay, Torg's Warhorn. That's gotta have a spot somewhere in here. Wonder if I find the... If I find the spot, then I could put it directly in there. Let me look it up real quick, just so I can maybe get that out of my inventory. Four eggs. Warhorn. Legacy of the Dragonborn.
But it takes a special talent.
Okay, advanced.
Many of these miss the mark, if you ask me.
Okay. Miscellaneous case 2 in the Hall of Oddities. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Museum display only has the replica. Okay. Whoops. Jeezums. Coughs. Dying.
Yes? What is it?
Not really, but you know. Alright, let's take that back. I need a silver ingot and goat horns. I wonder if What's-Her-Face has some silver ingot and goat horns. If not, we can check in the shops in the city. In Solitude proper. Alright. Ooh, and we haven't checked the spoils yet either. Hey.
What do you need?
What do you got?
I've got some things you'll never
Goat
find
horns.
anywhere else.
No goat horns. You've got the silver ingot though. I'll take that. Goat horns.
Goodbye, then.
Pardon me. Guys. Please move. Thank you. What? They came back and didn't find anything? Bunch of dingbats. Why? Okay. Could put Schneider Sextant away. I kind of want it. Let's just... Gotta drop a couple pounds. We got that ebony ore. Let's go ahead and... Better put that away somewhere. Which we probably had some silver in here. Yeah, we did. Silver. Alright, let's see if we can find some goat horns. We'll find some goat horns. Then we can make a replica of Toryg's Warhorn and never have to look at it again. Yippee! Still need to talk to Elisif too. We went to the castle, never talked to Elisif. Ah, jeez. We're gonna be beating up fairly reliable Bob over here for quite some time.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
If you got goat horns.
That spell looks... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Goat horns? You got goat horns. I'm gonna take them all, actually. Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken them all. I don't have enough space for that. Minor healing. I probably don't need these so much. I'll tell you that. I've got quite a few potions. Minor magicka. Keep that. Definitely want to keep that. Ocean of... I mean, these ones aren't so helpful because I have that maxed out. Pretty much.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
I need resist magic.
That looks dangerous.
Hide. Go away. Alright, let's go talk to Elisif. Get our silver ingots. Or get that quest out of our inventory. Maybe if she wants the Warhorn back, we can give her the Warhorn back. We'll just drop it next to her. Nah. Put it in her room. Okay. Jesus Christmas. Basically, the only thing we can do against the Hagraven in Pelagius's mind is going to be dodge. Alright, Elisif.
Good to see you.
I placed the horn at the shrine, definitely.
Paul said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a thing. Speak to Folk when you have the funds.
Yeah, I have the funds, but I don't really want to buy the house. But also, I would like to become the Thane here.
Thank you.
It's good to see you again.
Holy crap, though. That's like all my money, buddy.
Anytime, friend.
I mean, not like we can't get the money back, but like, oh, awful.
Hello, friend.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. I hate to, but let's do it.
Splendid. There's a house
Yeah, I'll
available.
take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Nothing right now, but dang, man, that's expensive.
Keep safe.
Yeah, Falk, I got it. Well, that was basically all of our money. Oh, let's talk to Elisif and see if we can become Thane.
It's a fine day with you.
Anything else you need, my arm?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Uh-huh.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people
I got
and
that.
purchase a house from my steward.
Also
and
the
I'll make
museum.
you my thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you.
Have I not already done that? I've already done that. I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl,
I'm great.
I name you
Look at me,
Thane
I'm
of
great.
Helfendahl. Congratulations.
Don't worry about the.
I grant you a
You know what?
personal house
I'm not even
to
gonna tell you
watch
about
over
that.
Your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of
Uh-oh.
office.
We're gonna be over encumbered.
I'll also notify my guards of your
Yay.
title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Okay. All right.
Good talking to
Thanks.
you.
All right. So what do we get? Great Sword of Solitude and the Sword of Solitude. Sword and board gained. Oh, you're just haunting me now. Sword and board. Sword and board. 5% of chance of disarming when attacking, paired with a Shield of Solitude. Gained 10%. Oh my gosh. Just laying it on. Just laying it on. Really? I just want to see what this does. Not that we can use it. Okay. Interesting. And yeah. Thane's Ring of Hoffingar. Alright. Yep, let's head back to the museum, put those things away. Pry in lack of shields. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have been stuck there. That would be a bad time. Just get stuck. Help. I'm stuck. I just have to drop stuff, I'm sure. So I can not over encumbered. Oh my gosh. Orion, I hope your little friends don't, you know, try to steal the entirety of the museum. Avram. Okay, though, literally, I don't think I've ever seen that interaction in my own previous playthroughs. I was hoping being close enough to this wall might have gotten me, you know, the... What's it called? Extra carry weight. We're almost there, though. Still carrying too much. Feels like after being mildly sick, I just have like a tickle in the back of my throat and a cough for like 2 weeks after. Ugh. Pardon me 1 second.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Adrian's here, my friend Adrian. Oh, sorry, Latoria, don't mind me. I have anything? No.
We'll actually have something interesting this time.
Where's Warhorn? Yo. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off our stuff. Drop these off. Drop that off. And drop that off. I think that's it. Ah, jeez. Too bad I can't leave one of these here. Yes, I would like to display. 2 leather strips.
Now that's what I call mastercraft. Shame it's here and not on display now.
Could you go away, please?
I can't say that I'm much of an expert on art. My scholarly expertise specializes in history and ancient magic. But I do certainly appreciate a thing of beauty when I see it. Like with you, young lady. I hear you are eagerly pursuing a career as a painter.
Oh yes. I love to paint all the great palaces across Hyrule. And the fancy temples of Alan.
Who are these fancy visitors, friend?
The Imperial City itself.
This child with a fancy accent?
Most ambitious. You are quite lucky to have such a devoted father who helps to foster such desires. Make sure you work hard and make him proud.
She certainly does that much already.
I will, sir. Absolutely.
Very good. And who knows, one day when you are famous, you might have a painting or two hanging in this very museum.
Now wouldn't that be exciting?
Oh my stars, it would. I can't wait to start my next painting. That reminds me, I'm running low on glue again, Papa.
Again? Don't mind. I sense another shift down at Catalyst in my future.
Glob.
You've stopped by. I want to thank you for the honor of curating over this fantastic collection you've amassed.
Okay.
It's the envy of every rarity collector across all of Tamriel. The museum is well on its way to being filled, and I want to commemorate our achievement together.
Okay.
This is the sword of the ancient tongues. I had this ancient blade restored by Yorlan Greymane, possibly his greatest work. The blade has massive power, but will only be able to be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Wield it with pride, my friend.
What do you mean?
I wonder how long it took him.
I wonder if Bernard...
Alright, let's see what that does. Follow the Dragonborn. I just want to see what it does. I'm not
Going to want to paint a picture.
not over encumbered anymore.
But
okay, where is it? Where are you? I'm not over encumbered anymore. Follow the Dragonborn. There we go. Reduce cooldown on shouts by 50%. Yeah, that's fine.
Impressive ones for sure.
All right. I just want to see where it goes. Where does this go?
I think I enjoy the natural science wing the most. Everyone seems to be in great spirits.
Okay. Consider.
Meal plan.
Okay.
I think we picked the right place to come for our...
All right. Let's go put that in the box. Put that in the box. I think. Don't. I don't know that. The child. I don't like the child. Sword of Solitude wasn't taken? Are you kidding me? Are you heckin' jamming with me? Oh, give me one sec. Pull that out. Yes. Go put that away in the safe house. Orion. 550. We've gotten over 550 displays currently in our museum. Dang, that's a lot. Buddy?
What can I do for you?
I just wanted to see if you had anything,
Farewell,
but
my
it's
friend.
fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
How can I help? Excuse me, I must...
Where's the where happened? Where happened? Where? In where? The reception hall? All right. Here we are in the reception hall. All right, guys. Best behavior. Best behavior. Orion? You around? Museum Gala? 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 How do you pronounce it? What are we doing? Okay. Ooh, neat. Azadal. Vosis. Crosis. Vosis. Crosis. Crosis. Party snacks. Eponymous masks. Laws. Sneezing again. Arian. We're doing it here? Am I going to the Dragonbone Curus?
Greetings.
What are you doing, buddy?
Farewell.
Okay. I'm gonna go wait out in the foyer. Okay, well, hopefully he comes out.
I do hope you're having
Anything noteworthy recently?
steady but mundane. Your pardon, but I would suggest asking Orion things more newsworthy.
Oh, come on. How are you doing today?
Perfectly fine, thank you. So pleasant to enjoy the guests and the museum's charms.
All right, nice meal, please.
Are you kidding? Of course, I always have something ready.
Yay.
Stay safe.
Thank you for the food. Okay, well, it said there was a gala here right now in the evening. It isn't evening. But I seem to be the only one attending currently. Gonna go up here. Wonder, is it up here? Staff, Hermaeus, I have staff of Indoris. Bang. Okay, Father's Lucky Dagger, O'Neill's dagger. Okay, let's take that back. Alessandra's dagger. Oh. Okay. So many things, so many things. As of the Atronach, Blues of Blinding Speed, Fists. Yay. Vanguard stuff. Lunar stuff. Beloth's Judgment. Interesting. Rom. How we doing, buddy? Guards. How you doing, guys? Feel like we're waiting here for nothing. Orion. What are we doing? Hey. Gala event in the reception hall this evening. I'm gonna go outside and I'll come back in. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah. Put that away. Okay, what am I waiting for? Orion, what are you doing? Buddy, pal, friend. We're gonna do this or not? If we're not, fine. Tell me. Ah, Millie, sorry. Victoria. Okay. I'm super confused. I don't think I've ever seen this gala. Right. Well. All right, Orion. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Al friend, guy. Orion.
How can I help? Very well then.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here. Wait for you to do your speech. Speech.
I think it may be time to change out the water.
Hello, sir. I don't even know who you are. A guest, obviously. Who? I do not know. All right, buddy. Well, I'm gonna wait here on the fountain. Don't worry about it. It's where I shower. This is fine. This is totally fine. Just part of the water feature.
That is quite interesting.
I know, Ariane. It is quite interesting. Okay, reception hall. Where you going, buddy? Don't leave. Don't you leave.
These items are getting a bit tarnished.
Where do you Orion? What the heck? What is happening? Guard? Where Orion went? He was supposed to, like, be here for a gala event, I guess. I don't know. All we're doing is standing around now. And it's late. It's, like, late. Renil. Renil, no, why? It's the big log guy. It's the big log and little log. Oh no, that's completely different guy. He's from Falkreath. I can't remember that guy's name though. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing, Orion? Come on, like. All we're doing at this point is just standing here. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is anything? Friends, what are we doing? Is he outside? I follow him outside, actually? Orion? Orion? Where did he go now? He go into the... He went into the... Explorers Guild? Okay. Orion, buddy, where are we going? Orion.
Oh, you're here. Oh, there was a... Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway. So I just sealed it off. Farewell, my friend.
All right, well, buddy, what are we doing?
Ah, good day, my friend.
What are we doing? Niles. What are we doing? Hold on.
Nice to see you. Goodbye for now.
What are we doing?
Spend all day in the museum library reading books, and what
What are we doing?
Up next to the fire with another.
Latoria. Any idea what Orion's up to?
How can this one help?
Anything interesting planned?
Oh yes, a lot of possibilities. Just have to narrow down
Okay.
where we want to go next.
I could just get lost in this place for days.
I'm beyond confused. In the reception hall this evening, it's 10 p.m. It is almost the next day. Yeah, me too, Latoria. Me too. Malachi? I don't even know who that guy is. Hey, buddy. What are we doing? What's the plan, friend? You're kind of stuck. Orion, come on with this. What are you doing? Why are you being like this? Stop acting crazy. Oh, my glob and a half, man.
Do you have a question? Of course, all too happy to.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
I'm confused.
I find the ancient Nordic Sartha display.
What do we do? What do we do?
Probably my favorite.
Fascinating.
What are we doing? What are we waiting for? Orion, what are we waiting for? What is life? What is anything? We've been standing around here for the last hour. Am I gonna have to start beating up on a zombie? Cause I will. Though I'd probably do it in a place that's, you know, a lot less public.
Dust everywhere.
Millie's been dusting like crazy, Orion. Calm down. Also, where's your family? Friends. Okay. Okay. I would be in good spirits if you were doing what you were saying you were gonna do, I guess. Feed the barber. Okay, let's probably put that in the box to get sorted out. Yes, put that in the thing. Okay, we'll just take it to the library. Nothing to display. No pointless. Oh my glob. What are we even doing?
That spell.
Sorry, Adrian.
Looks dangerous.
Pardon me.
Keep your distance.
Oh, oof, yawn. Orion, but seriously, it's almost midnight. What are we doing? All right, let's pick up our captain. Okay. Gallery and library. Bringmore Hall. Oh, hey buddy, what are you doing here? Also, you know if Orion's gonna, do his thing that he was supposed to do? Jesus Christmas, man. What do I do with this? Orion. Come on, man. Let's do this. I'm tired. I wanted to, go out and actually, like, I don't know, explore at some point, but probably not today.
Greetings. Do return soon.
Oh. All right. There. Maybe he's waiting till tomorrow. Doesn't really make sense, but I was here all night. You guys sit down. You're going to bed. I'm going to bed too. He's going to bed. This guy. No books. Anyway. Go to bed, I guess, because Orion's not spilling the beans about whatever gala he's doing today. And here I am walking into a wall. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, let's go get some rest. Woof. That's a good thing we're close to the end of the stream anyway. Brain tired. Brain tired now. Alright, let's get that next thing I want to say. Alright, let's go ahead and open the stuff box. Go ahead and put in Torig's Warhorn. Okay, let's get some rest. Hopefully we don't fail attending the gala. That would just be a kick in the head. Alright, so let's go for health this time. Okay. Let's do that. I'm very, very hungry. Oh, whoops. Pardon me, guys. Okay.
Mind your step.
I wonder if you want mine.
Oh, let me.
What do we have on us that's so heavy? Ah, bones.
In this
This is a very exciting moment for
My
me.
tales would be told in a book upon its shelves.
Morna. Okay, let's head outside. We're gonna do the Fluken area out and drop off our... Oh, still hungry after that? Jeezums.
I've been meaning to sit
Ah, jeez.
in the library. A lot of wonderful tales to be had.
Brain not working.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Well, standing in one spot for a while doesn't help that. Ugh. Orion, what the heck? Is there anything we can do that's like quick? Sorry, Tari. I think our next thing we do is probably do more, you know, the fight fairly reliable Bob. And let's go ahead and do the flute. All right. What is in the sack? Give you those bones. And okay, so we have a total of 14 full sets. 14 full sets currently on us, plus whatever we've got at home. Yeah, we know that one's part of the Thieves Guild quest. Jeez. Okay. Jeez, but I don't want to miss the whole jam. The gala. Jerry Raw. Okay. Brain, come on. Stay alert. All right, let's see where we're sitting. Devaveza. Yeah, overall, we're doing real good. Probably should have headed out this way. Okay. Okay. Brain, cooperate. And okay. Water. Nighter section. No relics nearby. Seriously? Okay. Give me those. Let's just see if we can get into some trouble. Not in too much trouble, though. Where's the other one? Guys? There were two, weren't there? Okay. Okay.
It will be so much easier to rob when you're
Your bones. Okay. Okay. Ooh, bones, thank you. I could use those bones. Very helpful for me. Thank you. Wait. Okay. Okay. Ah, jeez. Brain, come on. Wake up. There's a few more minutes left. All right. So do 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. All right. Let's go ahead and clear this place out. I know there's just, you know, innocent pirates. But hey, if we can empty this ship of innocent pirates. Take that, thank you.
Once was a woman as fair as an old straws McTown.
You guys have fun. Gonna be looting. Battle Tide, pretty neat. Those. Thank you. I do not want a saw. Okay.
That's all you've got?
Anybody?
Tell you what, you start laughing so I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, Jesus. Bones, thank you. Okay, don't mind me. It's back here gathering bones. Totally normal, totally fine. Everything's great. Ooh. Ito. Baj. All right. You know, right, guys? A spigot. All right. How you doing, guys? Bones. Thank you.
That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun.
Hello. We got one thing here. Oops. What did I do? Take off my cloak. My brain not working. My brain's not working. My brain's not working today. Dude. Brain. Work.
What was that?
Nothing. Definitely not a necromancer coming in.
Not quite good enough.
All right. Ads are about to start. That's okay. Stream's about to end. We're in a few minutes. Whoop. Not too. Deal advised to walk around here. Partially falling asleep. Okay. Not want that tundra cotton. It's okay. Hey.
What was that?
Nothing. Nobody's here. Don't mind me at all. Da 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 da.
Is someone there?
Yes. A Daedra. And another Daedra. And a bunch of skeletons. That's everyone. That's everybody. No one else is here. Alright, first mate. Give me those. Thank you for your bones. For your contribution. Give me that food. Delicious. Delicioso. Those. Pretty strong box. Okay. Knife. Ooh, Stone of Baron Zaya. A book we already have. Firmament. 3 copies of it, indeed. All right. Let's head back to town real quick. Thank you. Okay. Now let's head back to town real quick. Drop our bones off with Neria. We wearing the frostfall boots? We are not. That's okay. Anyway, let's head to side entrance, do the flute, and then we will drop drop off our bones, and I think we'll kind of leave it at that. I guess we're gonna try to attend the gala at some point tomorrow, you know, next Skyrim stream, hopefully, and hopefully it doesn't take an entire freaking day. All right. Okay. Do it. All right, what's in the bag? Well, what will be in the bag is more bones. So we have a total of 19, 18, 17. 17 full sets. Bones. Alright. Let's get back to the museum, and then that's probably where we will end stream today. Unfortunately, not super... We made some progress, but it was definitely not super... eventful. Save for taking our penalty for going down in Apocrypha. Alright. Okay.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
No. Not even in the slightest, friend. Alright, well, if it doesn't work the next time, then we're just gonna skip it. Not attend the gala. Alright. I think that's where we'll leave it for today. Let's save the game. Down a quick hard save. Thanks for hanging out. Millie?
Meal plan.
Orion's just kind of around. Yeah, but that's where we will leave it. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.